on both ends of the floor.
Left side Porter. Pass to Collins. And it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, in this two-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
MP to pass to Christie. Back to MP. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Porter. Fires from the wing. Count it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. They've got Hayes. Kevin Porter is out there with Marcus Sasser. Then there's Holland, and it's Klintman in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Hayes against Capella. Pass to Lawson, puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lawson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You're up. Close this thing out.
MP against Thompson. MP, the pass to Lawson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Ivy. For 3, Collins. That shot off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Cardinal. Here's MP. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
The offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Duren the screen. Second chance effort. Thompson no good. Duren with a steal. That one goes in.
Well, let me tell you something about Jalen Duren. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
From deep, MP drops in the 3. MP's got 48.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Thompson outside. Collins outside. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham left side. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Cunningham up top. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Bucks. Christie comes in for Lawson. So it's Milwaukee now. Clark outside. Pass to MP for three. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now Duran, guarded by Capella. Collins passes to Thompson. And here's Ivy, defended by Griffin. Griffin against Ivy. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Cunningham with the ball. And so the Milwaukee Bucks have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%. And they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big dance.
receive a Bucks logo water bottle.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks storm.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, they've got Jackson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Here's Allen, covered by MP. Allen against MP. 6 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
MP right side. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lined up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. MP deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tries again. Allen's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head coach, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's MP. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Ball going up court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
MP taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for MP.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here are the NBA's his top scores during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Lillard against Garland. Allen, it's good. Allen's got 6.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Garland. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 7. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Back to MP. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Then for the Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And it's a Okoro in for DeAndre Hunter. And the basket by MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Tyson. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. And stolen by MP. On the wing, Jackson. Back to MP. From past the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Tyson. And it makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
MP outside. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 20 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Mitchell outside. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Allen left side. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson with the basket on the assist by MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He scored 53 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Mitchell against Christie. Mobley a screen on Christie. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Portis high post. Back to MP. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Cleveland has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The shot no good. Tyson.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Number 17, AJ Griffin.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
I'm open right here.
Misses from short range. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we're ready to get back into the action. Checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Cardinal. Then for the Cavaliers, Hunter comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 19. They've got Antetokounmpo, MP out there with Portis. And there's Jackson, and it's Lawson in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
MP kicks to Portis. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Exum.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In the corner, it's Hunter. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 16. MP outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
To the middle, here's Hunter. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
MP, that's for 2. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Exum. Back to Garland. Puts it up from 7. Now, here's Hunter. The three-pointer, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's MP. Here's Portis. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hunter with it. Picked up by Portis. Mobley misses. Milwaukee has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Tyson. 8 points for him. Garland, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Garland's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And they double up MP. Pass to Jackson. And here is MP. A great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. MP's got 27.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Tyson. Outside Garland. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. So both teams making some changes here. Cleveland's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. The shot no good. Tyson. And so MV will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What an aggressive mind. Set in this period, he's starting to take over.
Pass to Hunter. Mitchell in the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And MP with the basket on the assist by Lillard. MP's got 32 points in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Garland kicks to Mitchell. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. Missed inside. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And Connaughton has it in the corner. There's the lob into the combo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Hunter with it. Cavaliers moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Kicks it out to MP. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now Cleveland shooting just 39% in the second quarter. There's Garland, and it's sent back by Lillard.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Cleveland's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And here's Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard with it. Shoots over Garland. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points so far. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Milwaukee on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half court.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know? Seeing how things are shaking down. And that concludes.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Here's MP. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Mitchell outside. Looking for Allen and gets it there.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. MP passes to Connaughton. MP outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Rebound, Milwaukee. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Now here's Giannis. Back to MP. Pass to Connaughton. MP with a screen on Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo passes to MP. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Hunter. Jackson against Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giannis has got 22 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the Bucks making a change here. Lawson's checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Jackson. The three from MP. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Count it. 17 points for Jared Allen.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On the wing, MP. He's got 32. Yep, that one goes.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Garland. Hunter finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass and immediately gets into his jump shot.
Here's MP. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Count that one from Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Outside Jackson. Pass to MP. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Bucks have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Giannis dishes to MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Lets the three fly. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Giannis. Changes here for the Bucks. Brandon Clark comes in for Clint Capella. And MP subbed in for Christie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 38 points.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Bobby Portis out there with MP. Then there's Brown. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Lawson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Lawson with the block.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP, no good. Cleveland has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. There's Garland, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
MP passes to Portis. MP against Hunter. MP kicks to Portis. 4 on the clock. On the wing, MP. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso sets the screen for Mitchell. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 41.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Now Allen, covered by MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on MP.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Mitchell. And Allen drops them both. Now, here's MP. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. MP's got 43 points.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Garland surveying the D. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Once Jarrett Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Mobley.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Hunter, to the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, MP.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Mitchell. And Griffin sends it back. Mitchell against MP. Left side, Portis. Shoots over Mobley. Portis can't get it to go. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Garland kicks to Hunter. Back to Garland. Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul call on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Brown is checked in for A.J. Griffin. Christie subbed in for Cardinal. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Mobley misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And that one's good. MP
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The tray. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Garland, the pass to Hunter. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Now, MP. Fires from deep. No good there.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be...
This series is a war, and you just want a crucial battle.
give these fans what they paid for?
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Walker Kessler. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And for Milwaukee, we've got Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Griffin. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. Taking a look at the Timberwolves. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
I caught up with MP and asked him about his 2 straight finals appearances, and he said he felt like he was just getting started. Right now, he loves the makeup of this team, and everybody rallies around each other. They accept their roles. And that going forward, it's about establishing a consistency of excellence year after year.
Well, Allie, I couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Outside Edwards, and here's Randle. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 6.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Outside Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Will it go? Minnesota again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP is second, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Kessler. Now DiVincenzo. An easy 2 on the layup.
Since his college days, DiVincenzo's really refined his handle. That's a sweet move right there.
From deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Randall. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's MP.
Timeout.
A timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 18.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Edwards. Kessler, a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Kessler. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to MP. From the corner. Off the left rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There's the triple. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. MP's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in for McDaniels. Edwards against Jackson. And the basket by Edwards.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Count that bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot it.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Timberwolves trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
DiVincenzo finds Kessler. Edwards against Jackson. Again, the Timberwolves score.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. MP shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall against MP. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. MP's got 31.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Jackson.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Kessler, defended by Portis. For 3, DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Milwaukee out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And time for us. Checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Christie. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Now it's checked in. Pass to MP. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. MP's got 33 points.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with MP. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Lawson in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Minot. Outside Hardaway. A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Lawson passes to MP, and they double up MP. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Why not? Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
MP right side. Pass to Portis. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A lot of respect for the way they're working that ball inside this quarter.
MP's checked in for Portis. Hardaway finds Edwards.
Ball. Get outside. Stay on him.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
Edwards, a pass to Hardaway. Kessler against MP. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's MP. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Kessler. Here's Hardy. Outside O'Neal. Here's Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway, the pass to Hardy. Fires the 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pulls up. And it falls all over the rim and in. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Edwards with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Hardy. Here's the 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Milwaukee. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. Second is Anthony Edwards.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Griffin outside. On the wing, MP. Shoots it from the corner. And all around the rim. That time before dropping. MP's got 43 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. MP scanning the floor. There's the 3. Connects again from this. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McDaniels passes to Randall. With the crossover. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's MP. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Edwards against Jackson. And the basket by Edwards.
Yeah. You know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
From deep, MP. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lets it fly. MP getting it done for Milwaukee. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. Seeing how things are shaking. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Walker Kessler out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Counted from distance.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Kessler. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Randle against Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking for an opening. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP against Kessler. MP no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. Pure from 3-point range. Randle's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Kessler, a screen. Inside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Kessler's got 8.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Griffin. McDaniels from long range. Back to Randall. From deep.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got his second basket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
To the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, MP, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's McDaniels. Griffin pulls down the board. The Bucks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with it. Inside. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
MP outside. Pass to Griffin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Damian Lillard 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Lawson, he's checked in for Griffin. Here's Hardy. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Minnesota again missing. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Here's Hardy. Pass to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Randall against MP. Randall inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And here's MP from outside. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Screen by O'Neal. Takes a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
For 3, Hardy. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hardaway from outside. Drills it from deep. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
For 3, Hardy. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's MP. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Hardy. Give him 8 points now. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's MP. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that... This point has not... Deciding to change it up. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the... Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Three-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And that one's good. Lawson. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Kessler. Outside Edwards. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Lawson. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tightly guarded. That shot missing. Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pass to Portis. Back to MP. From downtown. Fires in the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Brown. Randall outside to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Now MP to the inside. Portis' shot is off. Portis with the steal. Awesome. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Randall against MP. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Randall can't hit. Milwaukee has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. MP against DiVincenzo. MP, the pass to Lawson. Now here's MP. The 3. Kessler with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels can't hit. And for the Bucks, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust.
Good! Another from 3.
He continues to push the envelope, outdistancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
And here's MP from outside, and another one!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's MP. The 3 ball. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside McDaniels. No good with the triple. McDaniels against MP. Fires the 3. Hits yet again. Wow.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. So this one belongs.
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
Yo, did y'all see what MP did last night? Twin went crazy. Most threes in any playoff game, ever.
ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second chips is always harder than the first. There he goes. Hey, should we pick up something there?
Oh, we got food already.
Those leftovers are old.
I brought them yesterday, I think. Just look out there and see his team.
Let's go!
That's all you!
Baby.
Get mine!
You're like money in the bank.
Where's the foul? That's a foul!
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Switch! Hey, yo, right here. Watch the screen! Hey, let's go. Where'd he go with? Swim! Big coming! Screen coming! Put it back! When you get it. Screen coming! Take that! Switch! Hey, pick that! Watch the pick!
Let's do this.
And one! What? Switch! Screen!
Focus.
Pick! I got your help! That's all I got, MD. Hey, yo, right here. Pick! Step out of that! I got your help! Good boy!
We're here.
Watch the screen!
We're here.
Watch the roll! Shot!
Yes! Easy work.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
How you feeling, MP? Looking good, MP?
New life, huh? Yay, my internet went out.
Dang, boy. What you gonna do for an encore?
Oh baby cake lol. Ponytail cake miplayer. Lol yay.
It's Game 4 of the NBA.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep. Taking a look at Milwaukee. This team has the ability to
Here we
break
go.
their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Griffin, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. Edwards can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. And they pick up 2.
And when you watch Edwards, expect him to get his, a prolific score.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kessler, screen on Lillard. Here's Hardy. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kessler's got his second basket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hardy passes to Randall. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three from MP. Kessler with the rebound.
Gonna call you baby cake lol.
50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Randall. There's the triple. Out to the right wing. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Kessler in the post. MP's there. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Jackson kicks to MP. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 11.
And we see MP just continue to...
No rebound, rolling on the floor laughing.
develop here, nailing those catches.
Lol. You was fighting down there, lol.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Inside, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And that is such
I really was.
Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hardy passes to McDaniels. Kessler with it. Back to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Kessler finds Randall. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Looking to end the run. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Bucks leading by 10. MP outside for 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Kessler. Kessler setting the pick for McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. He goes up again. Kessler, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. MP right side. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 20.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Hardy. It's good from the top of the key. MP with it. 20 points for him. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution
so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Hardy passes to Kessler. And here's Hardy. There's the drive. Back to Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Jackson. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
McDaniels, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Randall surveying the D. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Kessler, the rebound by the Bucks. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Jackson. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 14. MP finds Giannis. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Randall with the bucket.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Jackson in the corner. Outside Griffin. Bucks passing it around. And MP throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Hardy passes to McDaniels. Now here's Hardy. Misses the 3. Lillard against Edwards. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by MP.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. They get it back. Out to Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Timberwolves put on a show. He scored an amazing number of points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert checked in for Walker Kessler. O'Neal comes in for McDaniels. Hardaway's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hardy. pass to Lawson. The three from MP. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall left side. Hardaway from outside. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 28.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Gobert dishes to Randall. And it's good for 2. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Good on the shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Outside for Randall. No good on the 3.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
MP's shot is good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Outside Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
36 seconds left in the first. Now Randall. O'Neal looking around. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Giannis. Here's MP. Oh!
Amazing creativity on the fly from MP.
Here's DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And we'll be back with you. Changing it up here. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They've got Edwards. He's out there with Hardy. Walker Kessler is out there with Hardaway. And it's Minot in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 41.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside Edwards. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 23. MP outside. To the wing right side. Antetokounmpo passes to MP. Clock at 4. Giannis with the basket on the assist by MP. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Minot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Giannis passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. To the inside. Kessler passes to Hardy. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. MP with it. Picked up by Edwards. MP looking around. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
Now. Here's Hardy. He's got 5. Pass to Minot. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And stolen by MP. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that's now 22 points for Giannis.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Kessler passes to Hardaway. And that time, also a missed shot.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Minnesota shooting a meager 37% for the game. He lobs it up. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jackson's got his first 2 points. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Hardaway. Kessler a screen on Portis. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Outside Jackson. Lawson sets a screen for Jackson. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Edwards, that's good.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
MP outside. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee the rebound. Edwards against Lawson. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. Minot's got 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor Now he picks up that third foul.
Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway sets a screen for McDaniel. Rebounded by the Bucks. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Jackson finds Lillard. That one drops for him. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Rebound, Minnesota.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hardy, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Randall. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Fires from 18, and the bank shot is good. MP's got 47 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Hardaway. There's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From about 16, and rebounded by McDaniels. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Hardaway passes to Hardy. Randall from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, everybody.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stop that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Griffin. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's MP, and it's Giannis in at the power forward.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Stolen by Kessler. Inside, here's Randall. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Portis, he's checked in for MP.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with O'Neal. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. Clark outside. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Let's hear it for you.
And Milwaukee has possession. MP, no good. It's stolen by Capella. Dunk by MP.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Edwards against Brown. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by MP. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. With the floater. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there it is for him. Edwards got 34 points.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Edwards looking it over. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. For 3, Edwards connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Tries it from the top of the key. MP's shot is good.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Capella with a screen on Gobert. They get the rebound. No good with the layup.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Snatched up. Outside, O'Neal. Launches it. They get it again. Gobert, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's MP, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range from MP, some old school in this kid's game.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Gobert, the pass to Hardaway. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. To the paint, shoots from the right block. Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Hardaway against MP. Tries it from 19, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boston on the double team. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
MP against O'Neal. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
I'm coming.
Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Edwards and taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. The 3 from MP. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal passes to DiVincenzo. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Edwards to end the run. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And another one falls.
And this game... has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, O'Neal. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Takes a 3. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely... ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Let's go. He got it again. Sensational. And there's 80 points.
Wow.
Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Outside Edwards. Outside Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Minnesota shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The 3 from MP buries the long-range jumper.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Minnesota shooting not great, 40% for the game. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 65%. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Fires for 3.
Yo,
rebounded by Hardaway.
Basket or something.
Hardaway has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And here's MP for 3. That is in there. Watson with the assist. Watson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side, Edwards. It's stolen by Brown. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Here's Edwards, and Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for Royce O'Neal. Daniels, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Hardy in for Dante DiVincenzo. Randle against MP. Pass to Hardy. You got him. Wide open shot is on the money. And so, MV will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. Outside Edwards. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments. Good, another from three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
From the wing, it's not going to go for him.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And again,
a new all-time mark for points. In a postseason game, passing his own previous record, I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Oh, that's it, folks. The Milwaukee Bucks have won it all. Wow.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your
Oh,
team.
to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. But this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Just get through the tunnel safe.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Walk it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna name P.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bettina?
A year ago.
No one can touch MP. You on fire.
MP scoring the most points in the playoff game is unreal, man. Dude is an incredible talent.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First two playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary. Big ups to MP on winning 2 Finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
MP, congrats on winning that second title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh?
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
What's up, MP? Hype to see you come through doing. Great work today, MP. Way to shoot that ball.
Chris, good to see you, man.
Okay, MP. I see you.
What you got? You ready to count that? Better guard. Hey, yo, right here. That's the way I bring it home. 12 up. Yo, check rock. Hey, watch him. Missed that. No muscle. Too far for you.
tough one today. But the only way you get better
You can never stop the flow. A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half.
Don't get me wrong. I'm a complete player.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
MP.
It's about game time, bring the pain time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you.
MP, great to have you here.
Great to
Listen,
be here.
everybody at Converse is over the moon excited the fact that you're here. You're going to sign up. It's just fantastic. I cannot wait.
I'm
to get into
excited
this.
as well, yeah.
So good.
You good, though?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just, no, I had an ACL surgery a couple weeks ago. Pickup basketball game.
Okay.
I may not look like it. I can still dunk.
Okay.
Came down on Tom's foot and, things.
I know how it goes. It is a part of the game. It's a part of the game.
Not for you, for me.
Yeah.
For me. But we got a custom colorway for you, and, we're going to get right into it.
So I'm ready. The Converse star is iconic, and I feel like it's a perfect fit for what I'm trying to do with my career.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a perfect fit for us as well, and we could not be more excited to have you here. So let's get right into it.
Sounds great.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Good, MP?
Mama, there goes that man.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And when you have a player like MP make a statement like this, it sends a message to the rest of the team. It's him telling his teammates, give me the ball and let me do my thing. All eyes are going to be on MP, and he might be drawing some extra double teams, too. A lot of teams want to prove MP wrong.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Walker Kessler out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And MP adding more hardware last season. Grabs his second ring in a great... season, Grant.
You had a feeling that MP was going to get another title. Nothing comes easy in the NBA, especially in the postseason. MP and crew had to earn every win on their way to his second title.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished a handful of times since 1966. When I asked MP about it, he told me we want to be mentioned among the all-time great teams. We think we're up there with MJ's Bulls and the Kobe Shaq Lakers, but we need to win again this year to get that validation.
They are chasing history for sure, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lillard passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Here's DiVincenzo, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, okay? You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And Grant, MP, one of the finest defenders in the NBA out there.
Yeah, last season, MP made the all-defense first team for the second time. His coaches told us MP got even better during the offseason, and I can't wait to see MP play.
Edwards for three, knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got his second basket on the night.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Now Randall. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
And here's MP from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Kessler. It's Edwards on the wing. Into the lane. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
That one's good for 2.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And Grant, now he's a 2-time league most valuable player. MP is absolutely box office material.
Yeah, no question, B.A., but a lot of substance to go with it, too. He is the real deal. There is no disputing it.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine.
It's all you, MP. You got...
The Bucks leading by 7. On the court for the Timberwolves. We've got McDaniels. Tim Hardaway is out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Middleton in at the 3.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Pass to Hardaway. Picked by Gobert. Hardaway, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's MP. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. How about MP, Grant, earning his second first-team All-NBA selection last year?
And MP told us he really wants to make it there again. First-team All-NBA is the elite of the elite. An incredible honor for MP.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
MP inside. He's against Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Middleton. MP with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
Buries it from 3.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Outside Hardaway. Picked by Gobert. From deep. Hardaway, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Grant, it's going to be hard for MP to match his crowning achievements of last season, winning the Finals MVP for the 2nd time.
Well, you can count on one thing. If they do return to the Finals, MP will be ready to go. There isn't a player in the league that enjoys the big moments more than MP.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
MP buries the triple.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Outside man for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Milwaukee leading by 13. MP looking around. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to man. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 36 points.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
On the wing man. Pass to McDaniels. This one for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels against MP. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 38 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Jackson, he's checked in for Lawson. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Mann, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Outside Hardaway. To end the cold spell. Goes back up. And it's good as the... He snugs it right through the net. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
MP outside. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. A good-looking shot from the wing. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here's Mann. And here's Edwards outside. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to MP. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 45 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 41% in this game. Now here's Mann, and here's Miller, covered by MP. Here's Edwards. Over Jackson. Edwards can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Drains the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
MP right side. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
And Minnesota has possession, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And that game, I love their mentality. They were focused on getting to the free throw line a lot and shooting a great percentage from there.
Converting free throws at a high rate, that's what you want to see as a coach.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A.,
he got it again! Sensational!
Oh, his elite offensive play has put him in an elite group. Impressive.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he's now 5th all-time. Knocks down the triple. Miller's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Clark is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Griffin comes in for Brown. And Lillard subbed in for Christie. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Hey, watching a rematch of last year's finals is always fun. They know this team will be gunning for them after the way it all ended.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Griffin. Outside, DiVincenzo, 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Timberwolves shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's McDaniels. No good, a bit long that time. And the Bucks shooting at a fantastic 68, and good! There's another!
A 60-piece, oh my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Here's Randall. He had 25 points in his last game. To stop the run. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the middle. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Kessler. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Edwards can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
DiVincenzo against MP. From outside the arc.
That was going
Rebound
in.
Minnesota. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now. And the foul called on. On MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Brown, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year...
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But right now, they're balling.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're getting...
Thanks, as always.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Griffin. Then it's MP, then it's Jackson, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. MP shot is off. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Randall, the pass to Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Launches a 3. Oh, another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Sends it home from three-point land. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside McDaniels. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Here's MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bucks, MP. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Edwards. Pass to Kessler. Counted. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Back to MP. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Kessler a screen. And a foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And Milwaukee shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. So for Minnesota right now, Rudy Gobert is out there with Miller. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Mann in at the point.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Miller's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From the wing, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside man, here's Middleton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The Timberwolves shooting around 44%. Not bad. Middleton is doubled. Miller outside. The 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
From behind the arc, another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Man, the pass to Hardaway. Inside. Gobert, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Here's MP. Kick out to Brown. MP right side. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Middleton. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. High arcing shot. Hardaway, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's MP. No good off the glass. And here's Minnesota now. Middleton passes to Miller. Lets it fly. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Miller.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Man with it. Miller outside. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Man misses.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
MP. The rebound by Man.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Down low. Here's Hardaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And there it is for him.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Now Hardaway. Pass to Miller. Outside Man. To end the run. Christie with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts. To go so far in the fourth quarter.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket, or you can expect this to happen.
Minnesota. Has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To the inside. Man, that one's good, man.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Lets it go from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Timberwolves shooting around 41%. Back to Hardaway. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 17-foot shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring it in his game.
Hardaway, the pass to man. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, BA. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's MP. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. To the paint, kicks it out to Middleton. The 3 is up, and it's MP with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Oh, got that one up quick.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Pass to Hardaway from behind the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's MP. Again, Milwaukee.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Man, the pass to Middleton. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Randall. 3-pointer. Kessler passes to McDaniels. And the 3-pointer goes.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
From deep, MP nails it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Edwards slams it in.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Drops in the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Randall can't hit. The Bucks shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's MP. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo from the right block. Milwaukee with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's never easy taking the back end of a back-to-back, but they've been playing some great basketball of late. And when you're winning, back-to-backs feel a lot easier to handle.
Najee, he's checked in for the Bucks. Gill comes in for Livingston. McDaniels can't hit. The Bucks shooting the rock at 58%. And again!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Kessler. He's covered closely. For 3, Randall knocks down the long J. Randall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that, Randall, with no shortage of confidence.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Oh, powered down with both hands.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's MP. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Defense on him. And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Barrett's checked in for Gill. That one misses. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals, and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. MP, no good. Here's Minnesota. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Again! What an avalanche!
That puts him even for third on the single game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Wow!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, the defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Pass to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Launches a three. Good. He hits again.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down two of the top...
So it's Milwaukee easily grabs.
Great win tonight, MP.
BRB gotta make a move.